Welcome back, Audrey. Actually, I've decided. It's just gonna be drizzle now. Drizzle is too many syllables for me. I'm a simple man. Katie, welcome back. The Drizzler's back. Katie's in the house. Welcome back, Crash. Misty, welcome back. Crash, I got a question. Are you actually available, like on Friday at noon for me? Because you said you wanted to play what is it? Among Us. And I want to play Among Us, but I don't want to play if Crash is not available. So, if you're not available on Friday, we'll have to do it on another day. Because that's like the middle of the night for you, isn't it, Crash? Check the time real quick. It would be 4 hours earlier than now. Welcome back, everyone. Jack Skellington, welcome back. Honu, welcome back. Solely Minded, welcome back. Sleepy, welcome back. Salvagete, welcome back. The gang's all here. J-Blade, welcome back. Meowdy, everyone. Should invite Fur to play Among Us? Maybe. I could try that. I'd be willing to do that. Mayday's here too. Welcome back, Mayday. Flagger, thank you for the 10 months. That's a good long time. Do I take seeds from the chat? I do for my daily YouTube videos. But that's not what we're doing right now. Oh. How do I fix that? That's not in Restream. I gotta go into Twitch, edit stream info. There's like a checkbox, right? Here it says everyone. Okay. Content classification. Alright, click that off. Done. Stream updated successfully. Still got the content warning. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. Crash, I'm not gonna make you get up at 2 a.m. to play Among Us. We'll just do it on a different day. So if folks have any suggestions for what game we want to play on Friday, drop them in the Discord, which is not right here. I've been wanting to play Stardew, maybe. That could be a thing we could do as a class. Balatro would be cool. We do plenty of Balatro. We do sufficiently many Balatro. Solely Minded playing Stardew right now? Sweet. We just did our farm setup to allow more farmers. Oh, is that like a mod to allow more people? Or maybe not. What about some multiplayer challenge instead of gold stake speedruns? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that I'm interested in doing at some point. Though, the Ran Ranch. Nice. Just had to edit something in the file. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, anyway, with the gold stake speedruns, we haven't finished 15 decks in a long time. We haven't finished 15 decks in, I don't know, multiple months. But I'd like to do that at least once. I'd like to do that at all. Abel was trying to get in the door, and then when I opened the door, she's nowhere to be seen. Coffee IV setup. I do have a fresh cup. Sub 5 hours today? Maybe. Still warming up. Mott, thank you for the 5 months. Mott, you've been with us longer than that. You just haven't been a sub that whole time. Mott, thanks for hanging out all the time. Also, Mott, thank you for all the gifted subs all the time. Jack Skellington, thank you for the 6 months. Are we taking this DNA? Or... maybe? Okay. Okay. Not okay. Bummer. To-do list on full houses. No rocks. Where's my rocks? I guess I don't have that many rocks in the deck. I probably sell these so that we can get the riffraff value, though maybe faceless is the kind of thing that I might want to keep. There's the rock. This is quite a tedious start. Maybe we should restart already. Okay. Familiar? No. We got the rock. Huge. Can I get more than one rock? Could be a pair. Bummer. Millennial Falcon, thank you for the 4 months. I'm glad you enjoyed the obelisk run. I had a good time with it as well. Is this what we're doing? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's do one of those. The Marble Joker's done. One more round riffraff. Stone Joker, and then we're chilling. Riffraff is done. Play a rock, and then square up. Okay. Okay. Extra hand. Ooh, my rocks are debuffed. What do I recommend for you to have better decision making? Any specific videos? I don't know. Generally what I would suggest is just play slower. However you're used to playing, play slower. Before you make a decision, try to think about what are all the different ways I could be rewarded? What are all the different ways that I could be punished? I think it's not necessarily, the point isn't to watch any specific video and learn anything specific, just this overall playing so slower and playing more methodically, playing more thoughtfully. And then the more you practice it, then the less you have to think about it. Some things become ingrained and repetitive. Are we trying to square, or are we not trying to square? Because admittedly the square is not the fastest thing that we could be doing. I don't think I want to do that. Square, it'll get it done. I guess the stone cards themselves will also get it done. We got 5 hands. Like, what's the goal? If we get 250 chips, actually 200 chips from a bunch of stone cards. Make another rock. Look at that. We're cooking now. I guess I need like 700 chips on the square, or like 600 chips on the square. Is that true, or is that way too many? DNA is scaling the blue Joker? That's true. That's technology. In Australia, you have Hungry Jacks instead of Burger King? Is that true? Could be a good time. I don't know about that. What does it mean? I'm gonna play the rocks just to be safe. Okay. It's sad you don't have Bojangles. Yeah, Bojangles pretty good. Even me, I got Bojangles in town, but I gotta go across town to get Bojangles. So most of the time I go to the closer place, which is strictly worse. Trying to get a 2. It takes 6 2s to be equal to an extra stone card. That's a lot of 2s. That's a lot of work. As soon as we get Stone Joker, we skip to the end, right? Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Another 2. You know what's crazy? With Wii Joker, if you're trying to play the 2s, usually you can't do the 2s as a high card. But because we have the stones, we could play a 2 and then 3 stones. Kind of a sick combo. Does anyone else think that's cool? I'm not allowed to play a high card. Bummer. Wii Joker has outpaced the square. That's true. I guess we can do both, right? We don't have to do one or the other, we can just do both. I'm not doing a great job keeping track of how many points I have. But we gotta be pretty close, right? Points are points. Yeah. Mixer, thank you for the Prime sub. Dawn Slit, thank you for the 6 months. Also, Stupid's back for 16 months is a long time. Stupid just keeps sticking around. Drizzle was here when we laid the foundations. When we poured the concrete. Wingcap, you didn't get a founder badge? That seems wrong. Didn't someone... I think Murphy also missed out. He got sniped somehow. This boss says your stuff is debuffed. More rocks. No, stop, please. Go away. No. No, go away. Alright, there we go. Why is Wii Joker a rare? Because of how powerful it is? What you mean, dog? Are we cooking or nah? I need to draw 4 stones here. Actually, it's fine because we have an extra hand. Alright. I want to do black deck, right? George got the PNG relocation. Yeah, we'll take care of it when we lose in maybe 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. Okay. Let's do kings and queens, and then try to get the straight. Okay. And then hearts. We did it. Probably I want Northern Lion to be Mad Joker. Huh. So what about I could play a straight. It's getting worse. What? Aces and queens. Good chow. Are we supposed to restart already? I feel like some people would restart already. Kai, I need guidance. Smiley face. Seeing double. How about 10s and 6s as 2 pair? That's about 200. No molt, you restart. Yeah, okay. But we got the ×2. Okay. I can do that. I can dance all day. Maybe. Eights and kings? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the 6. Okay, queens and 4s? Okay. Molt me. Okay. 4s and 8s. That's not very good. Okay. Could be aces and kings. Now we're cooking. Don't be stubborn. Hold R. Now we're cooking. Rental. What is it? All right, now we're good. Don't need this. Go next. All right, pair of 6s. Ka-chow. Yum. Banner. Let's go buffoon pack. Could be. I think I'm gonna take Spachim in here. Here are the 5s. Yas. Pair of kings. Yum. I guess I will make some lucky cards. Maybe I'm supposed to make gold cards. How about more lucky cards? Expensive. Owie. Okay. Now we're good. Fine. Alright, now I need clubs now. I need the ×2. Okay, pair of the 9s. Finish with the jacks. Yas. Alright, one more round on popcorn. We did that with only 8 molt. So, let's be sad. Yeah, pair of 10s is probably fine. Uh-oh. I need a lucky jack. Could be a lucky king. Could be a full house. How's the full house do? Full house does that. Yes. Whoops. Who you calling a roach? That's rude. Eight and 3, let's hang him. Yum. Only one type of hand. How about a pair of 2s? Okay. Pair the kings. And the tens. Alright, I guess Zany Joker can go if we need to. Could be one of those instead of one of those. Ricky. Do I need this? Do I need that? Go next. So pair the jacks. Uh-oh. Okay, pair the nines. This loses. Pretty sure this loses, right? Yeah, need a little bit more gas there. Alright, that's fine. I think the fool was Pluto, right? For the high card. Rip. I needed Ricky just a little bit earlier. Let's update the PNG. No problem. Hangman. Well, it was Hangman, but I just used Pluto in the last Celestial pack. Yeah. Let's see here. Small dock. Inside the deck. We could go small. Do one of those. Do I want the Onk version that shows the seed on the end screen? I guess if it's not too much trouble. Actually, not right now, because if I change the mod, I'm gonna have to change my settings. I guess I'm gonna have to update it. But I do want that overall. Not being able to see the seed is not a big issue right now. Next stream, yeah. Alright, so we want to go... Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go... Where's the... Okay. Okay. I think I want to do... I was going to change the orientation, but I think actually this is the correct corner. If the deck size is changing. How's that? Maybe a little like this, maybe a little like that. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Now, you know, if we spend the next 5 hours on the plasma deck, it'll be really hard to see against the plasma deck. Alright. I think that last run, two things we did wrong. Number one, should have restarted earlier. Like, we did get the egg and we did get the golden joker, which was a foil, which was very exciting, but we still should have restarted. What Stupid said about, like, molt or nothing. That's correct. That's the answer. Molt or nothing. Should have restarted earlier. And then there was, what's it called? There was a riffraff. It was a rental riffraff, but it was a riffraff. We should have taken the riffraff. We should have made room for it. We could have, in the final round, we could have recognized we weren't going to score enough points, sell the egg, and then re-roll. That's what we should have done. Oh, I accidentally deleted the chat. Hold on. That's fine. This is fine. And then I could do that. Welcome back. Alright. Take the boss reroll. Onk would be cool. Could be. I guess I don't take this negative then. If we want an onk, we don't take the negative. The chance of an onk is not very high, but I don't know, it could happen. Webmaster, welcome back. Rascal, welcome back. If we onk, we die to the psychic. That only happens in 1 out of 3 runs. So, you know, 60% of the time we're fine. And we've already gone through 3 bosses. So, the window's closing on the psychic. Could find a juggler. I guess that's technically possible. So, could be extra discard. Maybe I'm supposed to take a top-up tag there. Next round takes 2 hands. Golden Joker. I'm not gonna take it as an eternal. We just get the onk. That's it. You just gotta believe. Welcome back, Murphs. Murphs, we were just talking about the founder badge. You got that sweet founder badge, Murphs? Sorry, was that mean of me to ask? Already knowing the answer? Got the gifted sub. Couldn't subscribe manually. That's honestly, that's a shame. Why does it work like that? I need answers. Wait, I can change it? How do I do it? I can manually give people badges? That'd be cool. I'm getting a okay, okay, okay. If you kill the other founders, you can rank up. If there's inactive subs, you can remove the founder badge from old subs. That does sound kind of stinky. Accidentally did it, not knowing it was permanent? Uh-oh. Then they can't get it back. Eh, you got me. You have to fight one of the previous founders? Well, I mean, we got some to choose from, right? I guess you could fight Audrizzle. I don't know if anyone would take that fight. I don't know if anyone would win that fight. Who's a little bit easier for us to beat up? I shouldn't mess with purple seals, it takes too long. Who are the other founders? I actually just don't know. Drizzle's body is made of glass. Not enough vitamin D. Which vitamin is it? Not enough vitamin anything? Too many dino nuggets. VIP badge is so expensive? The VIP badge is for VIPs only. Only for true believers. I should have taken the double tag. Yeah, if you want a VIP badge, you gotta fight tech. Aaron is really close to VIP. I mean, if there's anyone who deserves it, Aaron certainly. Is the bull profitable? Are we making money here? Are we thriving? I should have taken the skip there. I should have taken the garbage tag. Interest voucher? Yeah. There it is. That helps. Still 3 hands is a lot of hands. At least it's not a perishable. Stupid says if we sell the bull, then we will make more money. True. Agree. Does this? I have a doubt. Uh-oh. Skipping was ambitious. 25 bucks feels worth it though. We got a nice amount of money left. Any money here? That's not it. That's... what's the boss situation here? Extra lurge? Alright, I got some figuring out to do. That's not it. That's not it. No stuntman, go next. Bummer. Bummer. Got too attached that run? Yeah. Could have bailed on that one earlier. You're right. I do get too attached. Oops. Never punished? Okay. Okay. I got my coach here. Okay. Stupid, what do we do next? What's the next move? Please assist. Send help. Okay. Immolate one time. Die poor? What if I want to be neither dead nor poor? Is die rich an option? Okay. Owie. Honestly? Ka-chow? Okay, big money, no whammies. Bummer. Oh, we did it. That's huge. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take the skip there for a free shop, actually. If you think about it. Kai, what do we do? $3. That's what we do. Alright. Easy. Never didn't have it. Try probably. I suppose that's still on the table. Got a nice amount of points on that one. I feel like we're making it work. Is that true? That one was negative. This one is positive. Ooh, 2 hands is not good. Are we making it work? Huge. Extra hand. Okay. No, we did it. This is it. Redemption. Trust. So we get the hand, then we skip. Anti-7 Psychic is unlikely, but not impossible. What does the death card do? I guess, like, this doesn't even win the next round, does it? Could be one of those. What if we square up? Or should I just be playing high card? I think I want to square up just to cover my butt here. We have time to square up. Okay. Diamonds are debuffed. Now we need a blueprint. That'd be pretty good. Could be one of those. We're like almost there. We're not 100% there, but we're almost there. The chat is chips, but the chat also takes up a lot of time if we're going to play a lot of hands. We need 100,000 per hand. This is a chill boss. No skips. I mean, we can skip if we can survive, but we can't survive, so we're not going to skip. Crash, good luck getting the boy to school. Good luck. Any blue joker. Yeah, any joker that's blue, winning. Record's 330 on the plasma deck. Kai, that's your run, 330? Am I remembering that correctly? Alright, that was 100,000. When we play the high card, we win. Get the blue one, go next. Alright, Ka-chow time. Would have gotten it even without the blue joker. That's what I thought. Alright. That's pretty good. And the black deck. Investment tag. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yes. I want that. I also want this. Ooh. I should have just taken the molt. I messed this up, but we can redeem it. Hold on. For sure I messed this up, but we can fix it with kings and nines. And then aces and sevens loses. And then we're sad. Bummer. The molt wasn't that good of molt anyway, so probably would have restarted anyway. Is black deck the second deck to get out of the way? Yeah, black deck's hard. Didn't lose much time because we died in ante 1. True that. Still, you know, just barely 9 minutes. Last time we were playing, we rerolled for 4 minutes without getting an investment tag. It was crazy. If we lost, how come we don't go back a deck? So, you're allowed to lose. I mean, if you're restarting, that counts as a loss, right? As far as I know, the record for beating all 15 without losing, so like 15 streak without losing, I think Vespa did it in like less than 24 hours. Not really trying to play fast. But I just think it's funny that he did it all in the same day. Alright. Could play the straight there, but the 8s and 7s wins. Okay. Investment tag means I can take the hung man. Here I want 2 pair. The 2 pair is not going to happen, is it? Maybe, 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 maybe. Jacks and 2s. 10s and... could be just a pair of 10s. Wins on its own. I should have used the hung man there, but I didn't. My bad. Parking or... want a standard pack or one of those. This boss. Clubs. Alright. Okay. I think we do that so we could get one of those. And now we're chilling. Pretty sure. Here are the queens. Yep. Pair the kings. 6 and 2, we can hang them. That's it. Okay. Man, juggler's great. Look at that. Boss reroll, we probably want to take that. I could hex. And no Michelle here. We want the blue seal. Oh yeah, huh? Whoops, forgot about that. Dusk. Do we want the investment tag? Are we strong enough to take it? I think we are strong enough to take it. Pair the 9s. And get the blue seal for the kings. There you go. Alright. Strength, maybe. Could be a 4 or a 7. Aces. I want to draw a 10 here. Okay. If you say so. Big money, no whammies. Ah, didn't get the second blue seal. Bummer. Is this boss an issue? Maybe. I didn't look. I should probably look. Play only one hand. That sounds like it could be a problem. I could see how you might be concerned about that. Why not pop the aura? Doesn't matter. There's 0 chance of the aura mattering. Alright, could be halvesies. Gives us one of those. I think this does it. Let's find out. Yazzer says GG. Good game. How about pair of kings? You have reroll? I know. But it cost me 10 bucks, so maybe don't reroll unless you need to. Didn't seem like we needed to reroll there. Hand size is nice for the blue seal value. Yeah. Go next. Discard random cards, you butthead. Don't you do me like you done Vespa. I seen you. Vespa got done dirty. Alright, we good. Alright. Misplay to take the hand size. It does take up more time. Right? You have to wait for an extra card to be drawn. And then when you're discarding, you have to discard an extra card. And wait for an extra card to be drawn again. You trying to hit the road? I think I might be trying to hit the road. What's the boss situation? Face cards are face down. Alright. Pair the 7s and pair the 4s. Okay. Blue seal one time. Sorry, I shouldn't waste my one time. We only get one a day. Alright. More jacks, maybe? Don't need that king. These cards face down. So this sucks. That also sucks. Come on. I shouldn't be keeping the 10. Okay. The next pair wins. Something like that. Don't forget we have an extra Joker slot on the black deck. Don't forget. Oh, I should have used strength there on the 2 10s. What a dummy. Why are we so bad? Go next. Here are the queens. Boss says base, chips, and multi-tabbed. Alright, team. Pack it up. Time to go home. Reroll time, I guess. Alright. Emperor. There's a 10. Spades are debuffed. I can live with that. Probably. Aces and kings. And activate the ×2. I think that already wins, but I'm going to discard one more time anyway. Okay. Arcana pack we don't need. So there's a jack. There's 2 queens. There's another jack. 2 3s. And then a couple more jacks. Ka-chow. I need standard packs. This boss does a thing. Okay. Extra discard helps. Extra discard helps. Okay. Next pair wins with the pair of 4s or jacks. Six joker slot? I didn't see a 6 joker that I wanted. No standard packs. Cartomancer, no. Burn Joker, no. Probably we win because we have the extra discards. I'm just looking for something that gives me a little bit more security. Though maybe I shouldn't. Alright, that and this. Oh, that didn't do the thing? Bummer. Whatever. I do need to discard the jacks, right? That's a thing. I do need to draw the jacks in order to discard them. Right. Okay. Dumb. And that's why I was looking for something, anything. Bummer. Just didn't draw the jacks. 7 cards in the deck, half of them are jacks. Bummer. If only we had one more Joker slot. Absies. So the reason why I played 5 cards is so that I would draw 3 extra cards, so that I could try to draw an extra jack. Why would you discard without discarding the jacks? So the thing about Hit the Road is, if you play your hands, or if you use your discards first, then you don't draw enough jacks. So you have to play your hands to draw the jacks, and then discard the jacks, and then play a hand after you've discarded the jacks. So like, also we got 4 discards. It's not like we drew the jacks and weren't able to discard them, we just didn't draw the jacks at all. And the way that you draw them is by playing your hands. 5 discards. Yeah, unfortunate. It happens. Yeah, if we had gotten like a card ad for the hologram at any point in that ante, then it also would have been fine. was pretty sure I didn't want to skip to the boss, and we were correct about that. Popcorn would have worked if we found a popcorn. Spectral skip in the small blind too. I did think about that. I didn't think it had a high enough chance of success. First round draws weren't that bad. Yeah, if we had skipped to the boss. Well, you can't take the second skip because the second skip was a boss reroll. But if we had skipped to the boss, then we would have had the different draw. But like, you wouldn't know that. Could be one of those. Next time, just see the future. Yeah. Yeah, see? The Drizzler gets it. Seeing the future would be useful for other things too? Yeah. No. That's not good. Alright, give me a 9. Can you... I guess that... Alright. I'll allow it. Do you think we should restart? Tempting. Welcome back, Zano. Welcome back from the dead. Aaron mostly lurking today? That's alright. Aaron, I hope you get your VIP soon. Could be. Next time, extra credit? I'm down, Zana. Alright. Let's get... Wait. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Could be one of those. But at what cost? Ugh. $16-minute run? No, 16-minute round. Watch. Watch. Okay, okay. Extra large. Okay. Okay, okay. Jacks and tens. Three king. I don't know why I did that. This is better. This is faster. It doesn't take much to salvage this, but it is looking pretty grim. That's not really what we want. That might be okay to do that. Okay, queens and jacks. Isn't multiple pairs better than two pair? Kinda. But we could just draw a pair, or we could just draw the pairs, dang it. Either way, I want to play as many cards as I can so that I can draw my face cards. So I don't really care if it's a pair or two pair. It's about the same. The benefit of doing pairs is you can hold the pairs, and then that way you know you have a pair on the next hand. I think this loses. Okay. Okay. Two pair there was 10K. Just get me out of here. Alright. Midas Mask is done, Sly Joker's done. Big money, no whammies. Alright, that's it. Bummer. That run had bad vibes anyway. Lolitimus. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad you stuck around for a second month. Regular bull in the near future. Not if we get a rare tag. Hehehe. The bean? Nah. Okay. Clubs. Yeah, that's fine. Diamonds. Okay. There's diamonds. Clubs. The clubs flush doesn't win, so we gotta play the spade flush first. Could be a diamond flush also. Could be 2 pair wins. Ancient Joker on hearts. These things are helpful. I guess I don't need hearts necessarily. I just need Scary Face and Castle? No, that's not true. I threw away the heart. That was not a good move. But it's fine. Clubs on both. Alright, that helps. Do that. No, I want to do this. That wins. Castles on hearts. Is that correct? Should we do that? Feels wrong. Castle on hearts. There we go. Castle on clubs. Huh. Castle on spade. That's an idea. Alright, if we're gonna do that, then we do this. What a weird one. Castle on hearts? Bummer. Spades. Red, turning a 2 into a face card doesn't stop it from being a 2. So, hack still works. Castle on spades. What if you turn it into a 3? Then it's not a 2, but it's still hackable. This sucks. This is really not great. I don't know if it's really bad, but it's really not great. We don't have that many 2s. So that's 15. Here's a flush. Huh. Could be one of those. Nah, we should start over. This is nonsense. Come on. Sneaky. Welcome, Raiders. Could be one of those. I think I still take the rare. Two pair wins. I guess we play the flush since we didn't get the two pair. This two pair, kings and queens, wins. Flash is useful. Okay. You do Obelisk on Plasma deck? That's not necessarily wrong. But it is more work. Flash is a big deal? Probably we're going to end up playing the flushes because we have the blue seal. But otherwise, yeah, you could play like high card with 3 spades. Could make lucky cards. Probably we take the money here. 1, 2, 3 more spades. I thought I put spades in the deck. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was wrong. I think officially we're going to sort by suit now. Spades in the future? Could be. We did it? Others don't look. Don't look at the way my cards are sorted. Rebate on 8s. Probably the kind of thing that we want. No discards. Excelente. With one of those. I didn't need to move the bonus card, it would have won either way. Isn't 4 spades winning? Yeah, but you don't get the Jupiter cards unless you play a flush. Right? Okay. Six Joker slot for what? What would you buy? You buy a blue Joker? Burnt? Nah. Too hard to set up the flush. Oh, I should have put the face cards in the front. That's gonna cost me $3. What's the boss? It's debuff spades right now. So we could go Pyro Hearts. Not one of those. Maybe one of those. Okay. I thought didn't I? No bonus cards. Alright, that's it then. Rip. That's better. Shucks. Three queens. Okay. I should have bought the dagger. The dagger was $3 that we missed out on. Oh well. $4? No, dagger sells for 3. Dagger ain't no $8 joker, come on. Oh, extra interest. Yeah, true that, true that. Something like that. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. One, two, then 2 here. Get me out. Okay. Seems familiar. Do 2 8s. Not as good as a foil. Okay. She gone. Probably an ace into an 8. I think that's correct. Okay. Okay. Brigand? 8 more hands on the gelato. Castle's okay, probably. Blue seal is probably not important. Alright. Don't need that bonus jack, probably. Dusk is interesting, but not as a perishable. Bummer. That's useful. Those are not 8s. Maybe. Ow. Those are 8s. Let's go gold here. Keep the strength. Gelato's done. Too late to square up, probably. So 7s we can strengthen. Okay. Castle's currently on spades. But I need to play spades for the arrowhead. This is not good. So this doesn't win. Forgot to sell the gelato. Which also not good, by the way. Okay. Castle on spades again. Okay. What are we looking for in booster packs? We're looking for... Could be seals. Could be red seal. Could be... gold seal. More fancy 8s would be nice. More 8s in general would be nice. Oh well. The keep dreaming start? Shortcut is almost like a bull. Almost. It's a foil, right? We just play the pair. Now pair on the to-do list. Can I get a pair of 3s? Pair of 7s wins, I think. Next one's 4 of a kind. Meh. Again. Bummer. There we go. If we keep doing it, it'll show up eventually. Maybe. Maybe nah. Nah. Maybe nah. Is the strategy to save our one time for later on in the run? Later on in the day. You can't use it when you don't actually need it. You can't disrespect it. I mean, this could be something. We need Todd. If we get Todd, we win. I guess Hiker works. Straight up win with just Todd? Not technically, no. But it's pretty close to it. Could be one of those. Ants. Okay. That's not it. Yeah, bummer. There's another hack. Do I want to hack? Yay. Heck, welcome back. Heck, we were talking about you. We were talking about how you have increased the VIP cost for everyone else. Do I only do speedruns? When I'm streaming, this is what we've been doing lately. But I do other stuff when I'm not streaming. Could be. Oh, she gone. She out of there. Oh, she back. Could be one of those. Okay. Could be one of those. Okay. I don't even know. Get out of here. I don't even know what I want from a standard pack right now. This card. It's the boss. Oh, that's money. Okay. Should I sell this delayed gratification? Probably, or maybe we don't have to. Sell the egg. Could do one of those. I sold Riffraff because it was a rental. Okay. Let's hang them. This one's fast. It's fast right now. It's the same as like when you start with the stunting. And then it slows down if you don't get more materials. Give me the thing. And by the thing, I mean Marble Joker, obviously. Skipped trading card. The reason why we skip trading cards is because trading card, you lose chips on the banner, and then also it turns off delayed gratification. All right. Now we're cooking. Probably I don't want that. Maybe could have taken the Spaceman instead of delayed gratification. Or do we not have enough points for that? Getting kind of spooky. It's not it. Not it. I think this technically works for what we need to do, though that is interesting. Ancient Joker. Oops, I'm supposed to copy the banner. That's not good. Scary Face actually does better there. I need to draw my stones, which means I need to do this. This is quite precarious. Maybe that. Rough. Rough draw. That... I really needed to copy the banner on the first hand. Yeah. So, Chad plus Scary Face definitely would have won there. The reason why I wanted to do, what is it, the hologram is because we have blueprint specifically. If you could get the hologram up to ×5, then copying with the blueprint is better than doing chips. And then would allow us to skip. Oh well. Yeah, hologram was correct. I just forgot to copy the banner on the first hand. Rebate on 4s. Aces. No aces. Aces again. Fours. Should just play high card. Forgot about perishable. Oh well. More kings, I guess. Do one of those. Ciao. Speculative hack, not with the stuntman, no. Light him up. Suppose that's an option. No twos here. 2 pair levels. Is the strategy only chips for plasma? It is a fairly reliable strategy. It is mathematically supported. Two in here. Consistent? I would say, on gold's sake, I win 95% of my plasma deck runs with only chips. Obviously, we're not really seeing that today because we're doing something different, right? We're speedrunning, which is just different. Bummer. Alright. That's not good. Because that means banner's off. Okay. This loses. Bummer. Tonight's got bad energy. I mean, should we do the thing where we only do rare tags? Maybe not. Because we could do that. Like we used to. I like the old mix them up every once in a while. Our little guy is extra square. First hand face down. Bummer. Alright, this is a voucher we take. Why do the high card instead of the pair? Because it scores fewer points. Also, the cards are further to the right, so it's easier for me to grab them. I don't have to look. I can do it with my eyes closed. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Remember when the square joker wasn't square? Super cursed. I remember. I was there. Three minutes, we're already in ante 4. Nice. Play the pair of 10 so people don't freak out. Nice. Blindfolded Balatro. Murphy actually did play Balatro blindfolded. Hermie? Nice. Can square win the run on its own? I mean, we did get an extra hand, which definitely helps. $150 chips already? Almost a stuntman. Go next. I should have taken the rock so we could get the stone joker. I should have taken the showman so we could get a second square. We still haven't needed the extra hand. Sweet. As it turns out, Square Joker scales up pretty good. 4 minutes, we're halfway done. Already ante 5. Hey Zano. Zano, look, it's Gold Stake Plasma Deck. It's your favorite. Look, we made it to round 12 with a single Joker. Isn't that exciting? I wonder which Joker it could be. Who could carry us this far? Red card? Dang, Tech guessed it. Tech, how did you know? Are we making the rock? I'm making the rock. Good chow. Do you think we should re-roll at some point? You know what? I'm taking magic trick. Alright, we only get to do one type of thing. We're gonna play pairs. Okay. It's gonna be a pair of twos, and then another pair of twos. Maybe we don't get the pair of twos. That's okay. Boss reroll, maybe? This boss cost me money. That's rude. Where are we at? 24? That means I have to discard. So I can play 2 pair. I need another 2. Where ice cream is a funny combo? Yeah. We might be dead here. Hold on, let me think about it. Could be one of those. No, I should do that. And there. Castle sounds terrible. Alright, we're fine. Alright, pair of twos. Three aces. Stone 9. There we go. I was not very diligent about growing my Wii, and I'm getting punished for not putting the work in. This is not good. Okay. Gelato's toast. Yep. I need to draw 4 twos immediately. I need a rush order on the twos. That's not good. Did I pay the fee? I'm paying it now. Not enough twos on the deck, huh? Yep. Technically, we could draw 2 here, and then we're chilling. Probably chilling. Maybe I should have played the rock instead of the bonus card. It was the same amount of points either way. It was just barely not enough either way. Turns out, turns out it takes more than one Joker to win. Didn't roll into anything good? We didn't roll into anything even medium. Oh well. Hey, when that happens, it happens. Pair of 10s, debuffed. Nice. Watched Chronicle yesterday. Pretty good movie. That's the one with the like found footage, right? Seems alright. Okay. Probably should have just taken overstock, but oh well. I will do 6 cents, not against this boss, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Do we want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. This run has legs, very short legs. I don't know if it can go very many antis. Three eighths might be just worse than the high card. It's pretty close though. Might be a high card seed. Could be. Okay. Looks inside. Aces? Nah. Incantation? Nah. Sadness? Bummer. Alright. Play the 6. Blue seal. I need to get 1,000 points here. I don't think the high card wins, but I could play one of those. Yes. Too early for 07? I don't think it's too early. I think it's right about time. Alright, so... looking for a 6. Do one of those. I only have one more 6 in the deck. Alright. Chip it. Oops. That's better? Okay. Fine. No crunch is good. Extra jack is meaningless. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ka-chow. This is slower than the square. Man, we could be squaring up. Could be 3 and 2. Let's hang them. We might survive. I'm pretty sure we do survive. It's just... at what cost? If we get a Chad, we skip to the end. Yeah, that's fair. Just turtling? Okay. Okay. So, finding a Chad saves us what? Like 6 minutes? That's... no... huh. There's the 6. That sucks. Can't believe you've done this. Death card. That doesn't help. This doesn't help. That kind of helps. There's the 6, obviously. Sad. We might be cooking. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Okay. And then one of those. What time are we aiming for on the plasma deck? Like 10 minutes. Old seal. Would riffraff be worth it here? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't have spun the wheel. I get punished if there's a fool. Bummer. Feel foolish for not believing. I mean, it's not over yet. Fool for a chariot seems meaningful. Oops. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. This is actually, we're fine. Actually, don't worry about it at all. So, copy the king. Okay. 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 Machi. Alright, I do want this. Violet Vessel. Probably you just do that, right? Fine. There. Not a great time? Agree. But at least it's done. We've had worse times. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of worse times. Actually, it's fine. Anything under 12 minutes is fine? Yeah, it's fine. That's huge. That's big game. Let's go clubs. Let's go queen high. Oh, pair the aces? Duh. Duh. Okay. Okay. Another joker would be nice. Airtime? Not yet, not yet. We only have level 2. Almost. Now it might be time. So yeah. What? Bummer. What a draw. High card diamond? Yeah, I don't know if it would have been enough, but I definitely could have played a high card diamond. It's funny watching the YouTube chat be like a whole minute behind. No straight. Bummer. Oh, there was a straight there. Alright. This better be it. Crash, Aaron, what's going on? Someone timed me out? Okay. I can come back now, it's over. Welcome back. Gold seal, maybe? Alright. We got something. I'm not sure what we have, but we got something for sure. Um, 10? Ah, that's okay. So, I will play one of those before I play one of these. Ugh. Can you not? I have 3 aces, could play a full house. Okay. X? No. Alright, this one should be fine. Four, five, six, seven, 8. One more round on the bean. Okay. Cool. So, lucky cards, I guess. First hand face down. Oh. So I guess I got a discard. This is inconvenient. Alright, pair of 6s and then pair of 5s. And then pair of 4s. Or pair of kings. Okay. I probably want Midas Mask because it's foil. Free reroll. And I think we got it. I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe? Start with a pair of kings. Okay. I think I need the Molt 9s here. Bummer. That helps. Could be one of those. All right. Boss says no repeats. That's not great. Smiley face doesn't help. The Celestial Pack doesn't help that much, to be honest. Certificate for hologram. But I really do need something massive here. I think that's not it. Or Supernova's out. And that helps. And that's it. All right, so start with Pair of Kings. Great. Three nines, sure. Yeah. Boy, we got a lot of Eternals. Not good. All right. Curve 5s does that. Okay. Okay. How about a pair of 9s? Pair of the 10s. What a rude boss, that guy. Can't take the blackboard here. Bummer. I think it could have worked. I just didn't calculate it fast enough that it would have worked. I mean, it's not important. It's fine. So, could be more of those. I should take 9s. Force the card to be selected. That's rude. I should have kept the 9 though. We could have won that run faster if we took the brainstorm. Because you can use brainstorm to copy the hologram and copy the certificate, and then we could have skipped sooner. I thought I needed the molt from the, what was it? Flashcard. If we sold the flashcard for the brainstorm, we would have been weaker in the short term, but still would have been strong enough probably. That's what I wasn't sure about. Is it not worth it to look at the deck? It takes time to look at the deck. I could look at the deck now. 2 pair of 3s and 2s. Okay. Could be 10s, aces, 9s. 10s. Looking for 9s. There you go. Tens, 9s, 2s, and aces. Okay. Trust. No, this is taking up time. I take it back. Oh well. Is egg too slow here? It was an eternal. I don't have that many clubs. Sucks. Tens, nines. Looking for Uranus. Bummer. Try again. Tens and nines. That's not great, but we do have an extra hand. Looking for tens and nines again. Okay. That's it. $32 molts already, plus the holographics. Is that what I want to do? Do I have any threes? Huh. So... High card is 1,000 points each. That's crazy. To do this on pairs if we want the money. He's probably not reading chat right now. Yeah, probably not. Alright, I need a source of chips. Could be probably one of those, but it makes hack worse. Vampire secures victory for us. Alright, how about a gold too? Two pair. Boss says face down cards. Mime is technically neutral. I want to get out of here. All right, I'm doing the blackboard now. So 4 and 7, we can hang them. I can make another 2. 3s and 4s. I should probably sell the mime. Face cards face down. All right. This can become a 2. Gold card in hand if we want. I'm holding on to too many 2s. It's okay, never punished. Vampire a little hungry. I have not been getting the tarot cards, though I could do a 9 here. And then do the 10s. So Ara and Red Seal 9, I guess. Nines. Too late for Todd. That kind of works. I want to turn aces into 2s. I should probably give up this 2. So, guess I take the money. That helps. Spades are debuffed. So here's 2s looking for 9s to turn into 10s. Only one hand, so could be another 2. Something like that. All right, 2s and 10s. Tens and 4s. I could discard and get a better hand, or I could just play another hand. I guess we win there is fine. All right. We are low. We are behind pace, but at least we got a clear. 15 minutes per deck. The goal is 12 minutes per deck, which means we're off to a bad start. Just a warm-up? Yeah, just a warm-up. So this is not what I want. I'm gonna try it. Paradolia. No Hermie. Bummer. Is Throwback generally better on Anaglyph than other decks? Yeah. So the thing about the skip tags, you know, sometimes they're worth it, sometimes they're not worth it. Most of the time they're not worth it, but on the Anaglyph deck, since you get more double tags, eventually one of them will be worth it. Arcana pack. 6 times Arcana pack, super worth it. Throwback is marginally better on the Anaglyph deck, but that doesn't mean that it's good necessarily on the Anaglyph deck. It's just marginally better. Your average number of skips is higher. Throwback, probably not good enough to justify skipping more. Yeah. You don't skip just because of the throwback. Well, not typically. This is fine. So I can't do clubs, but I can play a straight. Alright, this gets us out. 2 pair would have won. Maybe you're supposed to discard for 2 pair there. Maybe I just want to get out. Alright. Celestial Plutonium's okay. Overstock here is good. Mercury's better. Lucky cards. Dagger. Pair of 8s. Cool. That's it. That was greedy, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Did we win? It's close. It's not 100%, but it's close. Could be one of those. What did I do? I opened Emperor to where I couldn't afford what was in the shop. And I ended up selling both cards. So it was like net minus $1. But luckily there was an abstract joker that I could buy for the dagger. Sure. $12-minute run. Maybe closer to 13. Bull is interesting. Since we have Grimba, we don't have to do the dagger too much. We can save our money. Do I take an investment tag here? I do, yeah. Okay. Stupid, I saw that. Stupid, you used your one time already. That's your one time. That's it. You don't get another one. Worth it? Okay, I mean, if you say so. So... Troubling. No. Also no. Also no. Maybe yes. Unclear. Go next. I think it's not enough. So... Oh well. Never mind. Alright, then we're chilling. Now we could do that. Alright, who dies next? Business card? That one boss really cost us a lot. Base, chips, and molt halved. Bummer. Is there a wacky mod that caught my attention lately? Not super recently, but the hot pot mod is pretty good. Pretty good time. This boss wants to take my lunch money. At least we got 6 hands. Brusco. Green Joker catching up to the dagger is crazy. I want to take the negative. In order to take the negative, I need something juicy. That's not it. That's not it. Bummer. Because if we skip there, we die. 30,000? Nah, we could have made it, I guess. Barely. Not great negatives, yeah. Would have a negative seance. That's exciting. We're so behind on time. There's another negative tag. Sad. Again, we could have skipped. It would have been really close, but technically we could have skipped. Nice. Okay. That doesn't do it. That maybe does it. What's this? Yeah. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Oh, we win from here. Alright. Sorry, what do you mean never punished? What did we do wrong? Never rewarded. Could have had X-Molt at any time. Anytime, and this is the time that you choose to give me the X-Molt? Come on. Throwback is probably not what we want. But we have another shop. We're a full deck behind pace. I think this one we go next. There we go. That's not good. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that's not great. No hearts here, kind of sucks. That's probably too weak. Could be one of those. That's probably... Probably we don't do that, but we do this. Okay. Interesting but slow, yeah. Also, a rental. Gold seal is interesting. Three sixes. I believe. Hold on. Bummer. There we go. Take a rock, I guess, and a blue seal. All right, let's go blue seal here and play the nines. And can I get another ace? Can I get another anything? 3 aces with a rock. That's it. Oh, I forgot about halvesies. I got too greedy. All right. Yeah, that's on me. Rip. We had it. Bummer. Sucks to suck, I guess. We were like way behind pace anyway. Three sixes? Maybe with some tens? Kai wants to see the bull. How about a rocket? Maybe. This doesn't win, right? This full house sucks. Honk? Huh. Sorry, wing cap. Not today. Think of the temperance value. Thinking about it. Oh, I forgot to eat lunch today. Whoops. Bummer. Plans for dinner? I think my wife's gonna make me a burger. You know how I know that? Because I'm gonna tell her. Babe, can you make me a burger? Sometimes when I get done streaming, I'm too tired to eat. And so my wife is like, I'm making food anyway. If you don't tell me what you want to eat, I'm gonna pick something and you're gonna eat it. Ciao? Hold trying to hold right now? We just got a burnt joker. Maybe. Maybe. No burnt joker? I didn't want to discard. I'm not saying that's correct. That's just where my brain was at. Run is cursed? It's not going great. All we gotta do is rip a square, and then we're chilling. Bummer. Are we trying to do Todd? I'm always trying to not do Todd. So maybe that's the move. Could be one of those. Alright. I'm doing the thing. Thought it would take too long? What do you mean? It already gives us 150 chips if we play a full house. Is that crazy? It is. Yeah, okay. I see the problem. I see. Death card. I guess that's a compelling reason not to skip. Maybe. Do that. Okay. Eights into sevens. We gotta remember. No, 6s become 7s. Silly. 8s become 9s. Okay. Fool and strength. Okay. There's the 7. Two 8s. And a 7 here. 7 here. Guess I could make it into a steel card. I don't know if that does anything. First hand face down, alright. What's this? Okay. There's a 7. What's this? Okay. Yes. I should have sold this. No. Vagabond. I don't want a glass 7. Okay. Onk. Oh, can't do that. You're right. Made that mistake before. Alright. What about... Let's hang him? That's not good. That's less bad. Odd to the right. Technically, that does help a little bit. 9s or 5s? Definitely 9s. Should have onked. Not banner now. Gotta do Todd. So... we might be boned either way. That's a possibility. Death card helps. Stop the Todd slander? What do you mean? Todd's overpowered. Todd's a menace. This boss is gonna debuff all my stuff and then we're gonna be sad. We're gonna be so sad. Am I trying to get the 2 pair here instead of the 3 of a kind? I need tarot cards. I don't know if that helps. Go next. Alright, 3 5s. I could play like that. I need to draw my 7s. There's some 7s. There's some 9s. That's not good. Alright. That's not good enough, huh? Pretty sure that loses. Bummer. Needed tarot cards to beat that boss. So, could be one of those. Alright. Fine. This wins. No. Take a gold jack, I guess. Okay. Don't do me dirty again. Give me the 8. There we go. Okay. Mime is something. Come on. Purple. Perishable. How dare you? I guess the gelato is the next thing to go. Dudes, let's hang them. Okay. $75 on the runner. Gold card helps. Still no blue seal. Looking for the high straight. This straight doesn't win, and then we make a gold card. Looking for a 7. No 7. I think the jacks win anyway. Sweet. I'm looking for a 10. So I think this wins. No 10. Bummer. Six minutes. I'm not going to take a gold seal 3. 4 feiners. That's interesting. Then we can do the runner more efficiently. Like that. The problem with that is it's really slow. If I'm playing multiple straights per round, like it's way slower than square would be. Though 15 chips per hand is kind of a lot, to be honest. I think I've come to terms with this. This is fine. Deal 5 is not important. He's at peace. Yeah, kinda. Where are my gold seals at? There's purple. Chariot, I really don't care about. Two 8s. Ka-chow. We'll be back to normal next stream. The enlightenment will wear off. I want a blue seal, man. Is Chad worth it? That's a good question. It becomes worth it if we find the photograph. Man, this is a really long run already. Okay. Probably keep one of the 7s. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Okay. Where are all the straights all of a sudden? 5, 6, 7, 8. Aaron says I got 45 minutes to beat black deck. Alright, time to lock in. Time to lock in like never before. I guess I could play the 10. Tired runner. Alright, now all we need is the photograph. Baron is not the move. Okay. Beans. Didn't get the gold seal value. We are scaling up the chips though. That's kind of nice. Alright, extra hand is good. Chariot is probably not relevant. I could take a shortcut here. This is worse. Why did we do that? What a silly guy. Why'd I open this? Shouldn't have looked in there. Alright. That's a straight. And it's straight enough. Nah. I'm keeping the mime for the blue seal, but I am not drawing the blue seal. Eh. That boss is not very good. Not very nice. This draw is kind of stinky. Gonna be a 16-minute run. Bell Troubadour. I kind of like having the hand size. Against the boss, we can sell it. Alright, we have one Joker that we care about. I could do... Okay. One of those. I could do... one of those. I guess that doesn't matter, the gold seal. This is a straight. All right. Bummer. Probably you're supposed to do that. Three into a jack, I guess. Jack seems correct. think I do that, and I think this is fine. Rebid on jacks right now. Okay. Throwback. Rebid on jacks, alright. Rebid on kings. Okay. Rebid on kings. Got it. One round faces Joker, rebid on sixes. Yes. No. You jerk. Sad. Faces Joker's done. Does seeing double work? Eh, close enough. So am I trying to square here? What if I do that? Do I want a red card? Probably want one of those. Rebate on 7s. Alright. I want standard packs. I don't want this nonsense. Rebate on queens? No repeat hand types. Got it. Rebate on the 5. Okay. This hologram. Come on. Can I get a... Can I? Can I have it? No? My bad. My bad for asking. I feel like we haven't had a legendary in a while. That's because I'm not opening any Arcana packs. What's the plan for the boss? Get a standard pack. Foil. Could be one of those, but then I'd have to give up one of these. Could be one of those instead of... Where are we at with the fist? Is it just... Where? Bummer. Not finding enough tarot cards in the shop. Huh. Let's go... I guess the 3 is fine. Are we there yet? Okay. Oh, yeah. Feed me. Oh, yeah. Get me out of here. Interesting. Blue seal? Random Joker disabled? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine. Alright. Gross. Can we just have a chill one? Can we have one that's like kind of not terrible? Let's see here. I've got 6 7s, 7 4s, 6 2s, 7 jacks, -1 hand size. So it's jacks, 7s, jacks, looking for 7s. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Obviously, having Burnt Joker would be great, but this is fine. Gold seal is good. Hermes okay. So 3s, 5s, 6s. Do I have? I'll just do that. Forgot about Faceless Joker there. That will do fine. Okay. Yep. Okay. Rats. Grab one of these, go next. Yes. Why did I click that same card so many times? Yeah. Cool. I should have discarded. We still can. All right. Tempting. No discards. All right. Okay. Boss reroll is nice. Temperance, I didn't have to use it. I should have held on to it. Go here. That's better. Emperor gives me tower. Save the tower for the gold seal, probably. It appears we're doing okay. Go next. Do I discard the purple one? Maybe. Justice? Oh, I was saving the stone for the gold seal. I forgot. Oh well. Are we good? 6,000? Huh. So that does that. Oops. Forgot about that. Why stab the invisible? Why keep it? Could be one of those. I like banner here. Ooh, another banner. This is only deck number 3? That's so sad. Is banner here better than blue? Currently, yeah. Because it's foil, and we got 3 discards. But we just take one of those. Pace is slow, maybe we should just restart. Tempting. You dirty dog. $94 on the dagger. Nice. This boss says sucks to suck. I forgot I got the reroll. Could be one of those. All right. Okay. Okay. Quick coffee break. Hey, Splatter. Welcome in. Okay. Spades. We reduced our average from 18 minutes to 15 minutes. Wait, that means we had a pretty good run. Maybe. So, what if we do a straight? Could be one of those. I don't love this. Fours and jacks as two pair wins. We could base chips and malt halved. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. So what? Play a full house? I can play jacks and play the 1-2 and then play the two pair. A lot of malt. Could be one of those. Huh. So could be a straight, could be snap off of 4. I think I'm supposed to play this. I think the bus is maybe not going to happen. I think we're going to have to figure something else out. Need to make more 2s. Fours and looking for face cards. Fours and jacks should get the job done. That bus was a little bit late. Would have been nice to do the bus. That helps, actually. Tempting. Oh, he tempted. For sure he tempted. Oh, yeah. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. You... Don't you do it again. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe that's not the move. Alright. What if I play 3 6s? What if I get rid of a 7? +0. You funny guy, you. What a comedian. Take a hungman. Pool for death? No. Oh no, he's removing the clubs. What did he mean by this? Alright. How about 2s and kings? Gold ace, I guess? "41 cards in the deck. There's a 2. You know, I might need that just to be safe. Okay. Boss says my hearts are debuffed. Thought about making a wild card. Do I want this? Do I want... no. My 2s are debuffed. You didn't tell me that. Hold on. Are we playing 4 of a kind 2s yet? Are we there yet? Red Seal Ace is probably viable. I'm the one driving? Oh. I guess that's true. I guess that's on me then. Don't do that. That'd be not good if you did that. How about a gold king? This ace is gonna break. Okay. Snap off the 4. This doesn't score anything. Maybe I should be opening the Celestial packs. Yeah. Boss says first hand face down. Crunchy. I'm gonna do that. That's what it's come to. And a rental too. First hand face down. Alright, so whatever this is, we discard it. And then play some twos. Okay. Two pair. I could get a ton of money here. But then probably immediately die. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. All right. Death for one of these kings, I guess. This boss, clubs are debuffed. Think that's fine. Could be one of those. All right. So okay, and then the full house. And then the two pair. Okay. Need more malt. Okay. 2 rentals. Awkward. I need 4 of a kind levels. I could probably do that. What a weird run. I'm thunking. So, probably one of those. Maybe one of those. Can't do one of those, could be one of these. That helps. Could be one of those instead of one of these. And then I think I'm supposed to do that for now. Do that. Okay. All right. Diamonds are debuffed. This stuff I don't care about. Okay. Diamonds are debuffed. Here's a bunch of 2s. Ow. Random Joker disabled. That's probably fine. Right. 4 of a kind twice and then we win. That's it. That sucked. I hated that. That took way too long. We're full 15 minutes behind. Could be one of those. All right. 3 10s. Full house. Probably Uranus is fine. Probably queens and aces. Haven't seen a red card in a while. Always Grimbo. Unfortunate. Truly, truly. Danner's great with Grimbo? Maybe not as an Eternal. We are playing on the painted deck, we gotta respect that. Gold Seal Rack. Could be one of those. I only get to play one hand. So what can we do here? Plus 12. I can get 1,000 points from playing a flush. Okay. We'll do this on high card. Scholar, maybe. So high card ace. And then 2 pair. Okay. Who's out of here? I think we take the spaceman. Two pair. Wait a second. My 2 pair is not strong enough. Maybe here. Come on. Make another rock. Do I want the 4 of a kind? Maybe. Flush. Start here. I am looking for my aces. This is... This one's hearts. So that's a 10. Play it like that. We got a rock. This is a pair. I don't know what's going on here. That's not great. I could do kings and 5s with a rock. Whoa, Dynasty's back. Welcome back. Could be one of those. That helps, probably. Yeah. No, don't do that. Alright. Guess it's gonna be 2 pair this way. Shaky, 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 shaky. Alright, money. Alright. Straight, I guess. Jacks and queens. Come on. Okay. Kings and 10s. Come on. Okay. Aces and 7s. We got it. We got him. Interesante. Base cards face down. Alright, so... I don't know what this is. I am tempted to discard. Ow. Okay. I don't know what this is. That's not good. Okay. I do that. I can't believe it. Bummer. Okay. Let's do... There are 9s. Let's do full house. Let's do pair the jacks. Am I dropping this constellation? these booster packs are so bad. Alright, so... they're the kings. Full house. Air works. 4 of a kind works. Go next. Only one type of hand. Suppose I could play a pair. Painted deck obelisk. It was meant to be. Okay. Things are becoming rapidly less promising. I forgot to make the gold card. Gold king, I guess? Boss is extra large. Okay. Ciao. Oh, blue joker. Hachi machi. Okay. Can't play 2 pair. You got it, boss. Random joker disabled. Big money, no whammies. That's not great. Good chow. $15-minute pace? Bad. You've never seen us get this far? That's because I keep sucking. $16-minute pace now? Oh, we're so bad. Have I considered trying to go fast? I'll think about it for the next run. How about that? Now that you mention it. Give it a try. Not this run, but the next one. I would really rather not. No, that doesn't do it. Okay. I don't know, dog. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Clubs. Maybe not. Maybe clubs. Maybe hearts? Maybe blue joker? Wait, that didn't do anything. Diamonds and spades, we can hang them. Hearts. Blue seal. Could do that. No, we're doing flushes. Alright. So there's a flush. Hearts. Face down after played. Man, these clubs just love to show up. Two of hearts. Nah. All right, now we're cooking. It's not good. Okay. Spades. Get him out of here. Light him up. I could make more hearts, is probably the safe thing to do. All right. Ooh, that hurts. That's owie. Chigon. King of Diamonds. Extra discard. First hand face down. I need malt. I need a miracle. I have hearts. I need a plus 20. Okay. Sun. All right. Do I want a steel card? Do I want Emperor? I think strength helps us a lot. Alright, so play this one. Sevens I can turn into eights. Okay. Baseball card or Dusk. Finally. Yeah, I want the hand size. Terrible. All right. That's really awkward. That helps. It's actually fine. Not clubs. There's only like 9 clubs in the deck. Much easier for us to just keep repeating the hearts. King of Hearts. This boss, decrease level. Okay. Ah, rats. No blue seal levels. Idols on 2 of diamonds. Bummer. So this boss, and then could be one of those. Random Joker disabled is not good. That doesn't really work for me. I'll do that. Come on. Has someone managed to get Cavendish to go extinct? The chat command, yeah. What order are we running the decks in? Right to left? Why does he reroll? We're looking for the investment tag. Okay. Probably I'm supposed to do that so that I can do this. I wanted that egg. Interesting. Bummer. At least I can take Todd here. Okay. What does a mime do right now? Nothing? Maybe something? Alright. Could be temperance? Could be a bus instead of odd? Whoops. That's not good. Fly Joker is helpful. Blue Joker is done. That's not good. That's really not good. Why would you do that? Okay. Let's hang him. Maybe I'm supposed to make a gold card. Alright. Maybe. Okay. Don't do me dirty. Okay. No. Alright, so I don't need that. I could do a pair of 8s first. Then a pair of 5s. +0 is not good. We could play a pair of 9s. Or the flush. Okay. Fade cards are debuffed. +1? Nice. Very nice. How about a pair of 6s? That's better, you jerk. All right. That's it. Bye. This boss is extra large. They really don't make it easy, do they? Pair the 2s. No pairs. Okay. Bummer. I think we're cooked. I think that's RIP. Yeah? Huh. That's 20. That's not. That's a star. That's it. We were playing really slow anyway. I don't know if we were playing that slow, but the runs we had were pretty rough, pretty stinky. I need to reevaluate my re-rolling strategy. In the sense of like, maybe there's some runs that I shouldn't play. Like I play them, but I shouldn't play them. Should re-roll more aggressively. Gotta think about it. This speedrun is a gauntlet? Yeah, 15 decks is a lot. And that's why, you know, don't get too worked up about any one run. You know, if you get a bad plasma deck or whatever. Because you gotta do, at the end of the day, you gotta do 15 of them. That's why Erosion's better than Misprint? I mean, one is an uncommon Joker. It'd be weird if the common one was the better one. Also, it depends on the timing. Erosion's definitely less good in the first 7 rounds, I think. Mailing rebates are common? Well, yeah. That one's a mistake, though. It's a known mistake. It's a recognized mistake. Bacon, did I join too late? Maybe. You know what time it is now? It's Haunt's time. First step to changing is knowing you've made a mistake. Yeah. Fortune teller should be +2. +2. I don't want to have another $3 Joker. Rebate though, that one wasn't on me. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll be back in 2 days. So, not tomorrow, but Thursday. Probably the same stuff on Thursday. I really do want to complete 15 decks at some point. And then, you know, maybe we'll switch it up after that. Same time on Thursday, 4 p.m. Central. Bye, YouTube.